Weird. Why is this doing this? Turn this off. Okay. Should be fine. Why is it not doing? Huh. Fucking weird. Hmm. Earth's got changed. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused here. One of the something in my computer not working the way it's supposed to. Just a bit odd. Yeah, weird. It's like something's probably overwriting things. Huh. We'll get started here in just a minute. I'm just trying to sort out whatever's happening here. Very strange. Here we go. Looks like it just needed an update. Yeah, like my RAM was flashing a considerably different color. It's really odd. Okay, so I'll have to update here pretty soon. Okay. Worth knowing. I'm not going to do it right now, though, because we are going to be playing video games. I don't want to have to deal with that. So, that being said, I might need to turn on the light here because I need to find where I put my translation thing. Be back in a sec. Where'd you go, translation?
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of legendary heroes. Now,
Got it.
centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath the earth, entombed and forgotten, in the realm of the Crypt Master.
Okay. It's relatively loud for now. Let's do super wide. This was another thing that I had forgotten that was kind of a thing to check. Options. Build a wide. Say super wide's probably good. That way we are getting like a fisheye effect, but we do have a definite nice amount. Okay, so what we need to do, I did a little bit of code breaking, or not code breaking, but building like the alphabet. There's still a significant portion I have not done. So, with that in mind, we're gonna probably just have to go through a bunch of stuff. There's not a lot we can do about that. Guess I could check the tower. Just to see on the off chance there's a sign here somewhere. Although I'm pretty sure there's not going to be.
Greetings, friends. Do you fancy a hand of cards, or is there something else on your minds? Oh, well.
Okay.
That didn't feel entirely safe.
Well.
Here we go again. Up and down. Well, we're almost there.
Okay, that's this place. And this place isn't gonna have it. Christine, it shows where you left from last. Okay, that's actually a... Wow, that's actually a great plan. I think that's a change, and that's a pretty damn good one, to be honest. Okay. So I think we still got to do this stuff. Alright. Let's go to the tombs, I guess. And see if there's extra stuff to get. Of note, I'm not short on souls, but a few extra souls would be nice.
couldn't keep away, eh? What can I... All right. Hey, get your old bones over here.
I suppose another thing of note is that there is another, what do you call it? There's another altar that got put inside of here somewhere. I could probably check that out. Okay, do I have danger? D-A-N-G-E-R. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, so I got that one. Alright, let's go into Oros the High. What's up, Citadel? Back on this grind. Stayed away from it for too long. I need to get back on it. The thing that kind of kept me from it was I had been very tired for a few days. But also I needed to crack the code that was inside the game again. And while I initially got some stuff done on it, I kind of fizzled out on it when I had some stuff to do. So we are doing the last little bit of running around here to find extra stuff, or the last few letters. That's cool. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Hopefully there aren't any issues with it. Or if there are, they're quick to deal with. Well, you got a spot where you can study and everything too. Yeah, this widescreen is helping out a lot, I think. Because before it felt very, very, like, I know it's supposed to feel claustrophobic because you're in a crypt, but even more so. Felt unreasonably so, I guess I would say. I couldn't see anything on the squares around me, which is a problem. Packing a movie took all day. Yeah, I gotcha. Make sure to watch your back the next couple days. As far as, back health, rather. Seems like every year I make the mistake of laying a certain way to read. Like, twice a year. So it's like between my upper back being fucked up twice a year and doing that twice a year. I'm like out for 4 days to do anything super physical. Which I guess is considerably better than some people. So probably not too much to complain about. Alright, the traps. Wait, I did this one. Okay. Huh. Thought they were supposed to break and disappear. Oh, well, that was nice. be annoying. Just wasn't paying attention. Lose a bunch of souls. Oh well. I think zooming out the camera is also helping with the slight motion sickness I was having when I turned. Okay. So depending on everything, I might actually need to crack some of these translations. Which I'm not really looking forward to. But I can do it. I mean, I've been doing it most of this game, right? For what the character stuff is. Okay. So. Unfortunately, none of these are actual bastions of information. About D. Nothing for D. About R. Wanted to get Z, but a little too slow on the draw, I guess. Okay, nothing special here. Pretty sure that's going to be Fathom for Nyx. Which I thought I had already got. Which is weird. Okay, we will have gone through all of the crypts shortly. There are still a couple more places to search, though. Okay, I should remember some of these. Fjord, throw, roll, expose. So it's expose and crack, murder, jab. Expose, crack, murder, jab, sweep. Chant. Sing's just kind of better than chant, though. Stimulate. Or serenade. Serenade, I think, was pretty good. Yeah, serenade. Okay. And rattle, cackle. Rattle for R, cackle for C. Puppet for P. Rattle, cackle, puppet, salmon. Okay. Yeah, the X has been taught to never show her feelings. You could never know how she felt, only how she wanted you to think she felt. Just realized I had my headset on the wrong way while hunting that bug. Salmon too good. But yeah, so nothing here in the crypts. Okay. We'll work back to the bone house. So we go to swamp. It's gonna be astronomy, I guess. Astronomy. Naz knew the names of every star and every constellation. He knew them because he made them up. What's up, Ark? Yes, for now. I'm still... So I said the last time I did this that I was going to crack the, or not crack, but get the translation for the letters on stuff, and I did do a fair amount of it. But I am missing enough letters that I am now having to backtrack through some stuff to see what we're missing here. No A's. Interesting. A little bit of a rough one there. V's. No V's.
You're not welcome.
Oh, salmon. Murder. Big hit. We'll go B.
You're not welcome.
Oil. Sue. Fjord. Boy, my brain. Okay, so we got A, we got B. Let's do. Okay. Let's go to the West Swamps. Just take care of it. Okay, remember there is a sign over here. I'll reboot that. Let's give it a U. Use. Okay. Okay, my recollection is there's a sign over here. Never mind.
You're skulking again. Stop it.
Swing and a miss. One of these side passages has it. G. Jungle. The steaming jungle of the south, the young Jorah learned to track, hunt, and make an amazing fruit salad. Or make an amazing fruit salad. No W. Okay. Jaggerback. I didn't. So it takes a moment before you can catch the fish, is what's kind of messing me up here. Like, you can't just do it on the first letter. Damn. What's up, Highwind? Nibble? Be a bit strange, but not completely so, since she has a sexual deviancy, I suppose you would say. Get a guess on that in a moment. I think that's going to be Coalesce on Maz. 2 damage for each N, so it's Cackle, Rattle, Nibble, Puppet. No, it can't be Coalesce then. Oh, can't be Coincidence because we had the eye. Huh. Okay, this is probably the one I was thinking of. Yeah, okay, there's Palace. Okay, do I have Palace? P-A. L. I do not have L. And it is like a spear, I guess you would say. Going up left. It's a little... spear. Okay. Do I have a C? I do not have C. I have A and E, though. Okay, so what's C? C is some fucking weird shape that I don't even know how I would describe it. So, as is usual, we're just going to have to do our best to replicate it. Okay, so like that. Like that. And then like that. That. And then connect it to there. And then... fuck. Fuck this shape, man. Okay. And then that goes there. Right? And then one more. Side note, if you're gonna do this weird, cryptic, like, alphabet shit, make it shit that people can actually draw quickly, and that, you know, if you were a fucking person living in this time, and you know that you would have to draw it quickly, you could do so. Just throwing that out there. Keep getting them A's. I don't need them A's. Didn't need C either. So, like, you're wondering why I'm catching some of the same litter. Some of it's just kind of the delay on it, and some of it is because, like, it can go left or right to the adjacent letter, and I'm never sure which one it's going to be exactly. It goes relatively quickly, and with a slight delay, I just kind of have to guess a little bit. Conscience? This was probably alone amongst the 5 great heroes in having one of these.
I had one of those, but I coughed it up.
5 great heroes, by the way. Bit odd. I was actually thinking Conscience before, and I just completely forgot. As I was talking. I suppose the other thing, too, is in addition to it shifting quick, you can fail to catch if you take too much time. So that's kind of another thing that makes you want to catch things quicker. 3-8? No, I think it's going to be Cleave. Yeah, Cleave makes more damage sense. Although that being said, now it's like... Okay, that's just 3, I guess. I was gonna say Whitey's Sweep when you can do Cleave, but... Sorry, once... Okay, I guess I could catch up on a couple of these. Flip. The first sign that Joro was getting angry with you was when his ears flushed red. The second sign was when you started gargling teeth. Archer. Oh, that was probably the level up thing. Wolves. Joro's warriors painted wolves' heads on their shields, howled when they entered a battle, and held a meat raffle every full moon. You tell a lot about a man by how many human teeth he hangs around his neck. Joro had 86. Joro spied people who knew him well would take a step back and start looking for exits. The force of Joro's sneer could knock somebody or someone off their chair from across a crowded tavern. In the dark days of his Cantarian imprisonment, Joro learned to sulk so hard that he could double his body mass. During his years as a warlord, Joro employed a team of 7 bards to write his taunts for him. Young Joro was such a great huntsman that even when blindfolded, he could take part and reassemble a rabbit in under a minute. Even as a youth, Joro cut his way through the density of flora and fauna without breaking his stride. There's nothing Joro liked more than taking a big swing and seeing what died. Carpentry. Joro loved to work with wood, and if he hadn't become a warlord, he might have been a carpenter. He'd probably still have killed lots of people, though. Joro once used his axe to cleanly remove a man's tooth without damaging any of his other teeth. He did cut his head in half. Not as impressive when you do that. Okay, this is where we found Ratty, I think his name was. Fortunately, Ratty had a bug where he would reappear here, I guess, before, but they fixed it. Okay. So we're still missing a pretty decent amount of letters here, unfortunately. Shit. We'll get some vowels in there. The thing that's going to be rough about Nyx is I'm so used to spamming salmon, and I need to remember the things like nibble. It's like nibble, puppet, cackle, rattle. Nibble, puppet, cackle. Show me an L. Nope. Alright, so this is the altar that was added. I. So... Hard. Rope. Salmon. Boot. M? Nope, just the M there still. There you go, Stitch. Heals one letter. Okay. Let's view the devastating.
Walking.
Big devastation.
Oh, yes, that's filthy.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Lovely.
Bloodlark. Just that one. Got MT. TG. I think we got R and L. PGRLS. Catch a rare fish. Ring of E collected. Ability of the Akalia fish, you will find a ring with the letter E inscribed on it. Huh. Don't know what that does. Get an F. F's in the chat. Okay, so we got a decent amount of fishing done there. I'm also gonna save at the altar again since I caught that fish. If that was a big thing. Might as well, right? We finished the police? Yeah, I finished the police. At least one playthrough of it. I think maybe I'll come back to it later on, but that won't be for some time. Big thing about that game is it's maybe a bit too long for what it is. Just not enough variance. I suspect there might, I mentioned it before, but kind of bullshitting. I suspect that the game might be slightly bullshit as far as how much your input actually matters. But I do not know that for sure, so... Or it's possible that some of it is BS, but most of it isn't. Hard to tell. And with the crabs. Jove. Okay, no palace. News only, no religious bodies, news only. Yeah, we're not getting much in the way of extra pieces for this. But we have gone through basically the early game again. Knife. Fro was once stabbed in the back during a battle and didn't notice the knife until many months later when it got caught in a beaded curtain.
Hubble bubble,
Grave juice. So V and J. Well, I think we're gonna get both so easy. Alright, where are we getting a V from? What's that? Great Park. The slug of hook of this formaldehyde-based libation will heal everyone fully. Okay. Does 3 damage and destroys armor nodes. Handle with care. Alright. So OM Tomb.
Approach. I rarely bite. Hello, my lovelies. Always a pleasure to see you, my darlings. Shall we play a hand of cards? But let's change the subject. Would you like to talk about something else?
I want a divorce.
That is not a topic for which I have any familiarity, interest, or affection. Now, is there something else you'd like to discuss? Was that a word? I think your jawbone may have dislocated. I didn't understand any of it. Now, can I help you with something else? I can't tell what you're saying, dear. So, you're not making much sense. What else can I help you with? Until we meet again.
Okay. So we warped most places, I think. So the bridge doesn't really matter. Claptrap. Claptrap was when we worked out what the combination was. Let's go to Pantry again. Okay, we bought the thing from that person.
All skin and bones.
Alright, did we get this? I'm pretty sure we got all these signs. I'm just checking over again. Oh, F, yep, okay.
Yeah. Get it away.
Yeah. Scorpion fish. The other thing is you really want fish that have like a billion letters in them for when you need to make materials. Like I just made. So I think you can do it with fish and for bugs.
Lovely evening, isn't it?
Even the old isn't it? Okay, so I bought that one, so I need to buy this. 699. Well,
Haven't seen
get
you
it.
around here before. Lovely to see some fresh faces. Lovely. I'll pop it in a little sack for you. By-the-by.
so that killed my souls, but now I have another car. Deals 6 damage. It's not bad. Not bad.
You're looking very toothsome tonight.
Yeah.
Lovely evening, isn't it? Lovely
Okay.
evening, isn't it?
Don't remember going too far. Or yeah, I did go to the caves and I did a bunch of stuff. But I don't remember any signs here.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
A bum back. Wow. See, like that guy got away real fast. Wow, no ease. Not too bad. I feel like synths should be a pretty easy one to get if you knew what the word was. Like if it was something you used common vernacular. It's that combination of like, oh, rooftop maybe? Nice. The old thieves used to tell Sin that they remembered when you could spend a whole night on the rooftops without seeing another person.
You fools. There was a sign about that. Okay, you goons.
So I'm gonna have to use Flip a few times with Joro to get our soul count up, I think. Damn. I know I have T there, but I couldn't remember if I had extras on what I had left. Did I ever hit Z? I did not get anything on Z. Alright. B? Okay, C. C gives us a little bit. Ooh.
Arise.
Single letter.
If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I?
Right? Obviously it's one letter, right? But I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, probably brute forcing this is faster. I'm just sitting there, like, trying to think of what the justification for this is, more than anything else, right? So it can't do numbers either. Yeah. I actually have never heard this one, and I'm kind of confused a little bit on it. Because it's got to be like a play on words for, like, I guess you'd say what the homonym is for it, like what the letter sounds like for a word. I forget what the term is. It's basically like when you say like W, for example, sounds like double, like the word double and U.
No.
Like that. But
Arise.
If you hurl me from a window,
so
you'll
you
leave
can't hurl a
mournful
Q
wife.
from a window, really.
Put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What
Hurl
am
me
I?
from a window in E. There's nothing there. Hurl me from a window in R. Nope. T. I actually don't know this one.
No. If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I? No.
Speak.
If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife.
Come.
It's a really odd
If you hurl me from
one.
a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I?
A S E F D H A. Throw me from a window. Fucking what? Does anybody actually know this one? Without me just sitting here guessing letters constantly? This is a weird one to me.
No.
Yeah. Because
Speak up,
I'm on the right
Phantom.
track, I think, right? So, like,
If you hurl...
oh,
No.
no.
Speak now.
If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I? No.
Rise up and talk.
If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I? No.
Rise from your grave.
If you hurl me from... No.
Let's head.
If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I? No.
I mean, we are in full brute
Rise,
force mode
spirit,
at this point.
and speak with us.
Actually, we're not. Alright, we're going,
If you
we're
hurl me from a
full
window-
brute force in this.
No.
Alright.
If you hurl... No. If you hurl me...
Wakey.
If you hurl me from a...
Wakey.
If you hurl me from a window... No.
Arise.
If you hurl me from a window... Yes!
N. Solution was N. Gotcha, Ark. So I was simply on the wrong line. There's a word composition thing rather than a sound of word thing. Big. Oops. Yes, kills himself to fully heal his companions. Seems bad. Oh, I was just on the wrong line. I can admit that. If I had to hazard a guess, that is probably the thing that's caught me the most when I am kind of stumped on things. Just figuring out what type of word puzzle something is.
Why are you lurking around in corners?
It's looking like we're gonna just have to crack the rest of the letters. Which is not impossible. It's probably gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, I remember there was a thing about the casks. Using her father or something. Okay, I might need to warp to the Countess. So I don't remember what it wants me to do when I actually get to the thing. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Okay, so we're gonna warp to the Countess.
Greetings. I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think.
What? No. God damn it. She fucking said something about... I thought it was her father.
No, we're not discussing that. Something else.
Ah, damn it.
A lady doesn't discuss herself. I am not a topic. When I first took up residence in this region, I paid a call on old King Goggo. He's rather charming company, if a little old-fashioned. Horrendous little minstrel. I'd as soon discuss the contents of an ogre's privy. My library is my one great vice, you know. More or less. You see, I'm a simply avid collector. My library is my one... Many years ago, I left a little heirloom in a hollow barrel in the cellars. I can't now remember where it is, but I know the barrel was labelled with my father's name. I don't want to talk about... That has no interest for me.
Okay, cask in the cellar.
Different.
With his
Farewell
father's
for
name,
now.
or with her father's name. Okay. So I knew it was something like that. But... Okay, let's see what we can get out of this. Okay, the spear is an L. So we got L, L, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the first and third are copied. So it's L, L, L. It's gonna be... I already know it's gonna be live, laugh, love, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking live, laugh, love, isn't it? Yep, that's an E. We do not have I. We do have A. We don't have U. Do we have G? Yep, that's G, so it's gonna be that. Alright. This is kind of fucking stupid, but... at least it gives us access to things that we didn't have before, I think. Oh wait, no, it's not the same. Okay, hold on. We gotta think this out. Yeah. Alright. We got it. Live, laugh, love. Okay. So I is going to be this thing. Okay. And it goes like that. And goes like that. Okay. V is that, so it's that, like that, and then it's like this, and like this. And then it's like this. Okay. L-I... Okay. Okay, so we got L-I-V, V. We got V, E. Okay. U is this. And G is that, and H is this one. Okay. Checking over letters. G-H... K-L... I-O... Okay, got it. Okay. So we got more letters. Now, the only person with 5 health right now is Joro.
Good evening. So,
King Vitus is the name. I'm the first in my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. It might be savage, but it won't be long. My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you with a steel-tip rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. My angle is to anger and my style is to rhyme. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know you better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. I can see right through your personal brand. Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Scratch away your polish and you're still a turd.
Savage. She will never recover. Pearl clutching all day, every day. Pearls.
Stop repeating yourself.
One other thing that's going to be rough is I don't know how they're going to want me to call this. And yes, I know an Earl is an official office and stuff, but I was still checking it. I don't think this is going to be the case.
Hero,
yeah.
Are you thinking of a career change? The deepest trenches of the ocean, there are colors for which there is no name. L-O-D? What are you trying to say?
No. This is not
What
how
are you
I know to
talking
spell
about?
it, but...
Worm? Are you a zoologist? What are you mumbling about? That again. You've remembered that already. I beg your pardon, sort? What a strange thing to say.
Hello, Kate. The lore. Ooh, lore.
What did you say?
Nah,
Lore?
not so much. Solid guess. So welcome. Cord, maybe? Okay, let's hold off on it. Let's go for it. What else we got? Yeah. Not trying to crack everything immediately, but sometimes I like to give things a little stab at it. See how I go. Right now we are in the middle of attempting to find the cask that has something from her father. Or is with her father's name, I guess. Be more apt to say. Also trying to crack the location of the portals.
Agnes.
Boom, big damage. Go M. Ooh, not a lot on M. Oh yeah, we need to flip on Joro a bunch. So we are a little low on souls.
Agnes.
Dumfries. Okay.
Agnes.
Oh. I know what that is. Weird. Okay. Yeah. Jiggle jiggle click as easy as falling off a log. I was looking at that word and I was like, it's from somewhere, but it also appears Kate in the YouTube chat also got that early. Suppose I can mention, enemy can only be injured from skills that contain A. Jab, salmon, can't do flip, taunt. I suppose I'll mention, because I've mentioned it a few times before, but if you are on the Twitches and you're kind of angry at any ads that might be playing, I have done my best to mitigate that, but you still don't want to deal with that shit. I do run a concurrent stream on YouTube as well, and typically I find that it's easier to block YouTube ads, so that is an issue you're running into, feel free to toss on my YouTube. I don't always stream on YouTube when I stream, but try to do concurrent stuff as I can. It's big damage. I'm gonna guess that's priestess or princess on the on that particular one. I'm gonna go with Y because Y is kind of an awkward letter. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna try Ford here. Yes, it's not Ford and it's not Fort. Those will be the two immediate ones, but we will crack that in just a moment. Actually, we'll crack that now because we want to get the extra letters if we need them. First of all, princess? Yeah. Mouse is one secretly employed by both a princess and a famous general to write ardent love letters to one another. It lasted for 3 years and was the greatest love affair of his life. It's pretty funny. Okay. Four? No.
Why did you say that?
Four, Sora, Ford, Forg, Twirl, Fork? In the pleasure pits of Kantar, Joro was often billed as a fisherman and fought with a giant triton and conch shell helmet.
Douglas.
You know what? Kind of short on stuff in general. Let's get some E's. Let's get the good old E in there.
Douglas.
Big murder hit. Let's get in an A. Let's do our common vowels. Here we are. T. T?
Why did you say
Nope,
T? I don't understand.
P? Ness could find beauty in poetry and even the smallest and humblest of objects. He once composed a 300-verse ode to P. To A P. Or had been tried previously for the thing that you were talking about. Well, let's hit the altar here. Boop. Get in that cellar. Still trying to find this cast. Dregs. Dregs. Adventures.
Intruders.
Jephus. Okay, artists, agnostics. Extroverts, fiddlers, fishermen, gigolos, gossips. Enemies, eccentrics, commoners,
I'm invited.
Big hits. Got an A and an E. Got an I in there. We might need to hit again. Dotards. Dotards.
No, that's a waste of time. What do you expect to find here?
So Dotards, I think, is an actual name. I don't know how I'm supposed to interact with it. Like an actual word, I should say, not a name. It's kind of the problem, is I don't know. I don't know what word to use to interact with the thing when I find it. Where's mermaids? Crunk. Let's just do this. Little crunk. Mimes, miners. Yeah, we'll hit him with an E again. So we got some new words, I think. No such thing, though. Okay. Paladin blood. Oh, I assume it's blood, I guess. Pilgrims, philosophers... relatives. Okay, Pope, Fjord, Oil, Salmon. Sweet. Burger. Got it. That easy. Put him away. Toss him in the body bag. What was Nyx's heal? She had one. Subdue. Okay. Not as good. Poets. Anoiders. So I saw relatives there. Which is, I suppose, worth knowing. So I'm hitting, like, okay to check them.
You'll keep saying the same thing.
Might actually look this up, because I'm genuinely confused about what word I'm going to have to use. I'm not so concerned about finding the cask. Funny enough. Nyx had the largest collection of nautical-based braziers in the known world. Braziers. I think it's supposed to be braziers. Oh. Okay, I think I had been in this room before. Tradesman. I've got to wonder if it's one of these ones that's on the actual ground also. Well, her name is with a U, so maybe it's going to be with some U's or something.
What are you doing mooching around here?
It's all good, Kate. Yeah, there's some super, super cool stuff. If you haven't played it before. Very, very cool. What's that? Yokels. Zoologists. Huh. Shoot. This is very weird. I am tempted to actually look this up. Because again, my big concern here is I have no idea what it wants exactly. When I get to the thing. Oh, also of note, I haven't run into a single bug yet that's been spawned in the wall. Was a problem the last time I played. Not a huge problem, but problem nonetheless.
Are you delaying? What are you doing here?
Well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to check on this. Okay, let's switch. Soothe. No. Before you do that, you do Feast on Joro because you don't want to waste an extra letter on him. Okay, I'm gonna check this up. Genuinely interested as to what the solution to this is supposed to be. Guides, secrets, maybe? Skull Riddle and hints, I don't want that. 100% achievement guide, I don't want that. All floor maps, I don't want that. Loot, maybe? Skull Riddles and hints, nope. Maps, levels, achievements. Yeah, there's not stuff like that. Okay, so we're gonna have to look this up on Google. Crypt Master Cask. What's her name? Like Ulala? What the hell is her name again? Ulara. So nothing immediately. Interesting. We might need to just come back to this. We very well might just need to come back to this. That's not what I meant to do. Boy, was that dumb of me. Luckily we didn't really do much. Right? Actually, we probably did a fair amount, so that was probably extremely stupid. Okay. Oh no, never mind. We're pretty much fine, actually. Right? 4. Seashell? Clamshell? Yeah, okay, that's the last thing I got for her, so that's fine. Lockpick. Key. Yeah, okay. We didn't lose much. It was stupid, but we didn't lose much for it. In fact, we might have gotten stuff off of it. Okay, well, if we're gonna get stuck this hard, then I think we just warp to Alara, talk to her one more time, if there's any extra hints she can give us, and if not, then we're gonna start cracking. I had to turn on the fan, sorry folks.
Was that hideous ditty intended to shock me? Hello? One of the barrels in my cellars contains a special vintage.
Cellar.
I, acquired it from a man with a huge fork who came past here on a boat some years ago. Imagine that. A huge fork and no knife.
Oh.
Many years ago, I left a little heirloom in a hollow barrel in the cellars. I can't now remember where it is, but I know the barrel was labelled with my father's name. No, I don't think we'll discuss that. What else?
Heirloom, maybe? Maybe heirloom.
One of the barrels in my cellars contains... Many years ago, I left a little heirloom in a hollow barrel in the cellars. I can't now remember... Farewell for now.
Actually, let me ask her heirloom.
I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think. No, we're not discussing that. Something else.
I'm checking misspellings too.
No, we're not discussing that.
Because that was an issue.
Something else.
With one particular thing in this game.
Farewell for now.
Okay, so with what we know, I'm going to check that Dotharis again. And if that's not it, then we'll also check... God, what was I going to say? We will also check heirloom as a trigger for it. Said I'm pretty sure that that is an actual word, but in case it isn't. That was the only one that kind of stood out to me. Fuck me. A lot of... Constant is definitely bitch.
If I have to remove your
You're wrong.
jawbone and scrub it clean, then I will, you know.
How does it feel to be so thoroughly wrong? Honestly, I probably could have went to the beginning of this, just because, then we wouldn't have to move so far to get to the cellar. Wait, is this part of the cellar too? Guess it is. Ah. So both of them go to the cellars. They just converge. Okay. Okay, Bert.
Uninvited.
No, we're not going to grub around for things. Have some dignity.
Doddards, yeah. An old person, someone with weak mental faculties who declined. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, don't really know where they want me to get this from, if it is even here. Okay, well, we tried. Back to actual progress in the game, maybe. Maybe, I say. backwards of Ruben's sail, stand before them face to face, and take away their twisted tails. So this was the ones that were like super riddles that we weren't sure how exactly you're supposed to put in answers, but
Do what? Tap? No, that won't help. Execute? I don't think doing that will help.
looking up synonyms for like opening fire. I mean, it's not gonna be fire.
Fire? You're not making any sense.
Alright, let's try this again. Open fire. One incident. Let's see. Barrage, batter, besiege, blast, blitz, harass, hound, pester, strife. I don't know. Being kind of bodied by these ones. So this one, I felt like I had a few good answers to it, and none of them panned out. Like, I tried like bullheaded, a cow, meathead. Actually, did I try meathead? No. contradicts himself. Hmm.
Why did you say fool? I don't understand.
Hmm. Yeah, don't know. Don't know. These ones are going to be rough, I feel like. That being said, I don't think these ones are going to be required. I think these ones seem like so much harder than the other ones that it feels like it's there for, like, a challenge thing. Especially since it's not giving you any feedback. We determined that this is referring to, like, the person playing the game. Seek the reversed key where it flies. Tell it who you are.
Equal? Why did you say that?
The reversed key where it flies.
Delete. I don't think doing that will help. Lock. I beg your pardon? Keyhole? What a strange thing to say.
Reversed key is a weird one. To enter left or right typing, press Control plus left shift. So it's probably Control right shift to reverse it. Hmm.
Escape? I don't think doing that will help.
Huh.
Tab?
Damn. What's up, LLC? Yeah, this is a bunch of, like, I think these are super riddles that you're not, like, easily supposed to be able to do. I thought I'd give them a quick look over again, see if anything jogged my mind, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have that. So we're just gonna have to keep pushing. Wonders at will, a hound whose feet never stay still. If you don't know his name, don't say it apart. Once right at the start. I tried a good amount of guesses on some of these too. Just haven't been able to put them together. Feline companion, the cheater finds himself in a mixed-up place. Tell his musical crony where to find him. Scattered seeds around the King's Rim. I guess that's the other thing too, is maybe these aren't super riddles, maybe they like are answers to very specific things or something else. I guess that's another possibility. Alright, so we have a bunch of, like, archives here for information. Okay, we solved one of these riddles.
Wasn't there a sign written using these?
This one we didn't.
Goggo's Paris.
Okay. Time to do some more exhaustive work than some of this other shit. All right. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2. The 2 one is, I think, of. Yeah, it's of. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 5. So 3, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's get this done first. And then work from there. Alright, so the T we know to be an H. Which means that this is probably the. Which means we now know T, which is that thing. Alright, that thing shows up a lot, so that's a vowel of some type. Which vowel is it? It's I. Okay. So third line 3 is I. That is I. That is I. That is an S. So I'm guessing that says the island. The island of... Where are you? Yeah. Okay, so... Do we have N? Yes, we have N. And we have D, so the island of... EA. whatever the hell that is, and that. Pain? No. Can it be pain? Pain might be... Oh, yeah, okay. Pain would be with a Y. Which is that fucked up symbol. Which I have no idea how I'm going to represent that. Well, shit. I guess it's kind of like this. And then it's kind of like this. I guess it's like a Star of David with a triangle in the middle. Or not a triangle, a diamond in the middle. Yeah, probably the best way to think of it. The Island of Pain is... C... L E. It's just gonna be called. We have those sorted. That is a T, which means that that is probably an I. Yep, that is it, and R? Yeah, R. Riveting stuff that I'm doing here, by the way. I'm sure that this is great, just watching me piece this together slowly, bit by bit. It's the type of gameplay you all expect. Okay, that's an E at the end already. That's an N. That is a O. Is a T. That is a thing that we just discovered. It's S. Something stone. What's the P? Almost positive I had that one. Sorry, not P the letter, but P the third line, fourth character. I was sure I had that, but I am not seeing it on here. So I guess I didn't. So we're basically, I guess I can assume it's brim. Maybe brimstone? Okay, if we make that assumption, then this is a B. And then M would be that. Now I'll call this, or it's called Brimstone, and I'll go ahead and get the rest of it. Just because we're in this deep already, might as well get the last few words right, and uncover more of the alphabet for later. C. Guess I can get the rest of this as well. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, that's an A. That's an E. That's an E. That is an O. That's an O. And the knife is, I think, an F? Yeah, F. Okay, that's that. That's the... 2, 3, 4. That's a T. That's an E. Second one would be F and O. That's an E. E. Guessing that's N. Yep. Can't be found, right? Yeah. Do I have N? Yes, I do. And do I have D? Yes, I do. I-N. So far what I have, the Island of Pain is called Brimstone. It can be found in the... That's an E as well. That is a... S. Double arrows is R. That's an N, I think. So that's probably W for Western. Okay, so yeah, so that, and that. We found in the western something of the... R-E... H... No. Western region. Checking all those letters. R-E-G-I-O-N. Okay, I have all those. Of the... See? Yeah. Sunken, probably. Okay, yep. Sunk in. Okay. The island of Pain is called Brimstone. It can be found in the western region of the Sunken Sea. There you go.
Yes, that may be it. Go and stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
We did that just so that we get the warp. I'm gonna try to get as many of the warps as we can before we start progressing. Let's do kind of the hard work here, and then we'll have a little bit of fun. Might just get one more, and if we get stonewalled on it, then we can complete one of those. Alright, next one. So we got that one. I think we got this one too.
I may have an idea.
2 rhyming words pleasing to the eye.
Like to
First
hear
of all, but yeah, we got this.
Okay, suit yourselves.
Yeah, so we got this already.
That does seem like a good answer. Put this scroll down and try saying it out loud.
Okay, we got 2 more.
Listen, I put the crypt in cryptic, and I think I might have an idea for this riddle. Would you like to hear it?
Okay, this is the one where
okay,
I was like...
Suit yourselves.
This is the one where I was like, it's been changed. Because there's a book in the other room that says that there's some shit that Loria doesn't like, or that she thinks something's a holy word, or something like that. Okay. All letters of the name should advance by 1 step in the alphabetical sequence. Vowels are sinful letters and may not advance. Okay, that one I'm going to come back to. But that's a 5-letter word. Okay.
I think I have an idea for this one.
No. No!
Okay, suit yourselves.
Okay, this one we did work on and we didn't crack, unfortunately. I think I have it here. Just a little bit that I had. Yeah, so it's shrubs but no bushes. which the shared ones were R and U. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna have to remember this one now. Okay. Shrubs, but no bushes. So... shrubs. But no bushes, which is... bush. Which leaves just R. No homes, but houses. So I think it's houses. And then you cut out H, O, and S. And E. It's R and U. Both mice and mouses, so your common stuff between those. Or at least this was my reasoning behind it. So basically, I'm treating it as like you're looking for common letters. So like shrubs is the operative word, so you want to get rid of all of the letters in shrubs that appear in bushes as well. No homes but houses, so houses is the word that they're focusing on, so remove all the letters that are in homes from houses. And then both mice and mouses, I'm assuming means what are the common letters between the two. So that would be M and E. And then it's cups, but no cauldrons. Which is just N, I believe. Right? Oh, wait, no. E. What am I doing? Why did I say N? Cups, but no cauldrons. CU isn't there, so it'd be E. And then lunch, but not dinner. In both saints and sinners. Which would be SIN. N. Then becomes the problem. So how do I turn all of these letters into something that only has 6? It's gonna be like, are you? So like the thing is, both mice and mouses both have an M and an E, which is where things kind of fucking break down. Because you could also take it to mean each individual clause here, like shrubs, not bushes, no homes but houses, etc., are one letter for each one. But that doesn't work in that context. This is another one of the ones where I'm not sure that I am taking the right approach to it. Because if I'm taking the wrong approach for looking for commonalities in the letters, then I am completely going up the wrong path. And that's no good. Okay. Hold off on this one.
Listen, I put
Oh, right. No. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to look over here, because there was a hint to it in one of these books. Oh, it's actually over here.
It says that Loria was once the great goddess of justice. I expect that's one of those jobs that sounds more important than it is.
My recollection is like on the backside of this or something.
It seems that Is, the deity of desire, liked the letter R because it's the only one that can be found in hatred, but not in death. What a weirdly specific fact.
I think that was the one.
High Mages? The Council of High Mages was established by Metropolitan Edict 73 years after the city's founding, and was later subdivided into 7 distinct minor councils, each with authority of... this is the most boring thing I've ever read. Listen, I put the crypt in cryptic, and I think I might have an idea for this riddle. Would you like to hear it?
No.
Okay, suit yourselves.
Okay, so That was for Is, not Loria. Okay. Let's see. Oh, letters of the name should advance by one step in alphabetical sequence. Vowels are sinful letters and may not advance. So we're kind of like... The letter now finds itself between two vowels. Must be earned and be replaced by the holy letter. Not be named here, but if you pause and think, it will come naturally to your lips. It's gonna be O. So O is gonna be one of the letters. But it's a replacement letter. So if we're just like going, right? E, C, D, E. Okay, wouldn't it be that? F. Okay, so but like the vowels are sinful letters and may not advance is a fucking weird one. This is a really weird one. First two letters of the word should now switch places unless they're vowels. But that... What? That doesn't make much sense. Okay. If I do this. All the letters of the name should advance by one step in alphabetical sequence. Okay. Vowels are sinful letters and may not advance. Okay. Okay, so Moja, which becomes Omsia. First two letters of the word should now switch places, unless they are vowels. Finds itself between two vowels. Must be removed. Only letter may not be named here. Okay. It's either Loria, maybe it's Grace. Maybe it's Grace. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is what we had before. Yeah, I got to, like, Sheo. So it was originally Shade, and then we... Since there's between two vowels... Placed by the holy letter. Maybe Share. That's what it is normally, but then the letter finds itself between two vowels. It needs to be replaced by the holy letter. The holy letter may not be named here, but if you pause to think, it will become naturally to your lips. Which you think, like, holy would be an O on your lips, right? They're gonna be names, too. Because we had Claptrap. We had Brimstone. So they gotta be, like, actual words, it seems like. Thing is, we don't know what the original place name was. Because we've tried doing a replacement for Loria, we tried doing a replacement for Grace. Okay. Let's go back to the books. See if there's something. And if we don't catch anything immediately, then we'll start going to the two that we do now. So we are burning a lot of time here. Damn it, and then I went over here. Okay.
Goggo. Apparently, all this land was once his, above and below, gifted by the elder powers in the springtime of the world. I feel rather mean now for sneering at his titles. It says that Loria was once the great goddess of justice. I expect that's one of those jobs that sounds more important than it is. Scandals and Sybaritism, a biography of the sea witch Nyx. Ooh, dare I read on? Some fellow called Orthos seems to have written a lot of these books. There's even one here with his name on it, but there are no pages in it. It says here that Pain, the god of doom and destruction, once thought the alphabet was too soft and curly for his use. So he made a new one by replacing all the letters with a tougher set of symbols. Okay. Quests. I didn't know there were so many sorts. Sub-quests, side quests, quest markers. What are they? Listen to this. Rats are notoriously unsanitary creatures, known to carry a number of deadly diseases due to their poor personal hygiene. Well, I guess that settles it. Ooh, listen to this. After her part in saving the city, the notorious assassin Sin was posthumously pardoned of all her crimes. The reading of her pardon took fully 3 days. The Temple of Shalia sits atop the Great Seal and is home to the High Priest Audo, the Order of Paladins, and a world-famous spa and wellness complex. Ugh, sounds horrible. According to one of these books, the Countess Solara was once considered the fairest and most eligible maiden in the city, but her reputation took a tumble when she bit off a suitor's nose. Good for her. There's a book here about vampires. Ooh, look at me. I'm 700 years old, and I have the skin of a teenager. According to this book, and before wax cylinders were invented, it was common to freeze spoken words so they could be transported, packed in ice, to their destination. When thawed in the correct order, they would deliver their message. It sounds like a lot of bother to me. It says in this book that it's illegal for a bear to play a xylophone. I wonder what prompted that law. Yellow is the color of celebration, to be worn on all important occasions. I can't even remember what colors looked like. It says here that the city's zoological gardens are home to the Underland Pavilion, containing captured specimens of toadmen, sentient rats, glutinous blocks, and other subterranean species. You know, it would serve them right if the whole Underland were to rise against them.
Alright, let's go in. Let's make some progress on this stream. Damn it. Alright, what do we got? N, I think that's N-O. Yeah, no. That is one I don't know. No, something Y. Wait. Cocaine? No. Let me guess. Gain. Boy, did I mess up on A, or did they fuck up on A? I think they might have fucked up on A. And reversed it. There's a no pain, no gain.
Who is this? Come to interrupt my brooding? Tell me, who do you seek here on this quiet island of meditation and mindful harmony?
Lol.
Ah, that's a name I haven't heard in many years. If you are supplicants seeking pain, the great god of doom and destruction, then know that he no longer keeps any priests. Long gone are the days when he sat upon his flaming throne atop a mountain of burning skulls in a lake of boiling blood. Past are the ages when champions in tight leather fought for his favor in arenas filled with skull-headed bats. No, this is an age of frailty, when the weak prosper, and true warriors are sidelined in the name of compassion. No, there is nothing you can say to convince me to grant you an audience with pain. Stop. Okay. Your wheedling insistence has worn me down. You may enter, but beware. This ancient temple is full of peril. Only the strongest and most worthy warriors will survive.
Okay. Listen, he just wants some company. Alright, everybody get your thinking caps on. 3 letters.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Vow?
No.
No.
Wakey wake.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Hear like the bug. I mean, since it's making the noise.
No.
Trying to break. Is it here? No. There we go. Just didn't want to hear that.
Wakey.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
This is one I do not know. I kind of guessed Vow, because there's a whole thing of, like, breaking your word and stuff. Only 3 letters. Where the world could wake me. Any thoughts? Any thoughts in ye old chat? From my home. Break me. What do you break? Guess. Break fast, but that's 4. Wake makes me think like sun or
No.
Alright.
You took me from my home before the world could...
No.
Alright.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Wakey wakey.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Yeah, this one I am not getting anything for. Huh.
Yes!
Solid hint. I haven't heard it presented that way. It's not bad. This music is trying to go places. Hey, he's not good enough. It's a Jeffrey fish. You know, the Jeffrey fish.
Come on, then.
I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get.
Like sponge or rag? Cloth, maybe?
No!
Arise.
I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get. Yes!
There we go. Knew it was something like that. Sponge is another one you kind of hear for that one, but I think towel is a better one for it.
So you have survived my first trials. Well, know then that I am the great god Pain, and those who seek to serve me must train their minds and bodies for many years. They must study the blade, the bow, and the war hammer, all while remaining intellectually curious and preserving their dignity and honor. They must forsake all intimate contact, withholding their muscular bodies in order to keep them as pure as sharpened steel. Yes, in my service, they are mighty weapons and hardy tools. Are you prepared to forge yourselves into such tools?
Okay.
Excellent. I will pound you relentlessly until you're shaped to my liking. Now, if you wish to look upon the terrible glory of my countenance, continue through my chambers of trials. At the temple's heart, I await you.
Okay. Bum back. Get it. Another bum back. Nothing for you. So before I hit that skull, I actually kind of want to get one of these words. big damage. That's gonna be Glut. Can I get anything to confirm that? I'm almost sure it's gonna be Glut. Yeah, heals 2 letters. I knew I'd be able to get that. Damn it. Nothing? What do you guys do? Nothing? War Fist. W? No W's. Fair enough.
Arise.
3-letter word.
What is it that has a button at the top?
Huh.
No.
It'd be like a cup inverted as you're drinking it.
Speak now, spirit.
What is it that has a button at the top?
Bottom at the top. My brain. This is, I think this is a classic one too, besides the cup that I'm not remembering. That might be it.
No.
Really? That was a good one too. That's another one that I remember being like a classic.
Speak now,
answer for this.
spirit.
What is it that has a button at the top?
So that's two super classic answers for this riddle that have both failed.
No.
The bug sound really bugs me.
What is it that has a button at the top?
Lid.
No.
You got, I'm gonna say, you have some pretty darn good
then.
ones there in Asper.
What is it that has a button at the top?
I'm kind of tempted to write in that this should have multiple answers or be rewritten. Because I feel like... So, like, the cup one is, like... That one's super classic when you're thinking about, like, tabletop adventuring. But, like, I think hat and lid are both very reasonable answers to this. Can't be anything to do with the butt. Because it's... You can't put, like, hips or something. Can't be a ship. Looking at synonyms for bottom. Maybe a box?
No.
No.
Rise up and talk.
What is it that has a button at the top?
I know this isn't it, but I'm gonna put it.
No.
Okay. Just to get it out of my head.
Arise.
What is it that has a button at the top?
Okay, what if we're thinking of this as the wrong type of riddle? So.
Yes.
That's terrible. I feel like every solution we came up with was better than that one.
Welcome to the Arena of Pain! Abandon all hope and cancel all future plans. This place will be your grave. I mean, your new grave. Prepare to be annihilated!
Fuck off. Doom Dragon. G'day. Hey. Okay.
What does that mean?
Maz fully heals himself with nostalgia. And then that's going to be a level up for sure. Okay. Loxony, effigy. Salmon. Sing. Let's get Wise out of there. Wise.
Stop sloping around all the nooks and crannies, will you?
No. Give me more nooks and crannies. Oh, they need to contain an R. Shit. Okay. There you go. That was weird. I pressed poke and then I tried to do murder. Maybe I missed. It's an R. Any R's? Bro always slept with his sword. This is partly so he couldn't be surprised while he slept, but also partly because he really liked his sword. I'm gonna be back in 1 sec. Alright. Oh. Whoa. That's not cool. Good thing that she got it also. Not Maz. Fuck. Not even sure how you really tell where that's gonna come from. Just gotta know, I guess. React really fast. Idiot. Okay, Stitch. Oh, those guys were nuts. Okay. Put it in H. Filch. Nope, okay.
Come on, then.
I keep back the darkness. I fight with the cold. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
Okay. This is a super classic one also. I expect one of you to get this within, like, a minute. Like, actual, like, super classic. Nobody? Really? You guys haven't heard this one? Huh. Give it another 30 seconds or so. Oh, completed it.
Yes.
Candle. Fights the darkness, keeps you warm, or fights against the cold, meaning it can die when it's breezy. And it is tall when it's young, it has more wax, and it's short when it's old. Hello.
Well, what do we have here?
Alright, what do we got here? It's been a while since we've done a box. Let's hit it with the good old remember.
I wasn't much of a warrior, so I don't think I ever needed anything like this.
Okay, okay, okay. Where?
I think it would be useful to wear this if I could still be harmed by physical weapons.
Okay, so assuming it's something like that. Here, maybe? Maybe he'll say it like...
You can't hear anything unusual.
Ooh, that makes this rough. Giving this a real good thought. Touch, maybe? I don't think gauntlets is enough letters. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it is. It is enough. How would we confirm one way or another? Maybe touch? Taste doesn't give us any extra information, I don't think. And we tried where? I would think like touch or hold, maybe? Weight wouldn't be descriptive enough, I don't think. Or it's not the type of thing it's looking for, I don't think, portable. Let's get our things that we know.
I think we've done that. I wasn't much of a warrior, so I don't think I ever needed anything like this. We've tried that sort of thing, but all right. I think it would be useful to wear this if I could still be harmed by physical weapons.
So I don't think taste or lick is the thing here, Talik. Because, okay, let's assume that these two are the two things we are currently working on, right? They would both presumably be, in the game's logic, they'd both presumably be made of metal, right? So I don't think we get anything out of taste. Like, hold isn't great either, but hold might make him say something related to it being held on a hand rather than held with the hand or something. Here didn't give us anything, so I'm leaning towards gauntlets. Because, like, I would think if you pressed here, it would be like, it, like, makes a tinkling or, like, a chinking noise. Indicate weight, not really. I don't have things to burn to test that. Thinking hold.
Heavy. Yes, surprisingly so.
Oh, that makes it even harder. Fuck. His gauntlets are heavy for their... Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go for both of them. And just hope we get there. Pauldrons work? Pauldrons, okay, I'm gonna go with chainmail or gauntlets. Let's try gauntlets first.
I don't think that's it. Gauntlet.
No.
Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name?
Pauldrons is a guess. I don't know. It's pauldrons, though.
Haha, chainmail. Yes.
Alright. Winch. Pinch? steals 15 souls and deals 1 damage. So flip and pinch are how we get extra stuff. Urchins. Summons 3 toxic sea urchins that deal 1 damage each if they hit. So we now have urchins or salmon. That's going to be alliteration. Maslows, who made merry, mirthful melodies, moody music, made Maz morose.
Did I hear you correctly, friend? What do you mean?
Yeah. And I mean, that's the thing, Ark, is like, I think the few times I've seen Look for other people doing it, Luke's been kind of too good.
Here you are. Well, now for my final trial. I may have told a slight lie when I said I would make you into warriors worthy of serving me. The fact is, I no longer want warriors or worship. I am past all that flim-flam. No. All I want from you is the thrill of single combat once again. It's been centuries. Hardened warriors standing face to face, stiffening with the thrill of battle, each willing the other to bend. Defend yourselves.
Cannot be killed. Use skills to help guess the god's domain. What? Eeyore? Get. What? Stimulate. Taunt. Salmon. What does he have? What? But what does it want me to do? I know his domain now.
There we are.
Didn't I?
Another book for the Countess's library.
Didn't I type atheism before? I thought I did. Did I need to have all the letters, maybe, first? Maybe that was the thing. Oh, I did atheist. Yeah, okay. Best sound effect in the game. Alright, well, I think we did everything here. So, let's warp back. Warp to the tower so we can get a save. During his time as a mercenary in the north, Joro hated having to fight in the Born Shield Wall and would spend whole battles pretending to snore loudly in protest. Ooh, ooh. Are we going for it? Damn. Close. Nope. Close again. Not quite, though. Well, I also changed the visual. I don't know if this would help. But this also is kind of disorienting a little bit. Is why I changed it. Dude, pyromancy? Yeah, sure. Give it a shot. Nope. Not quite. Not really a thing a bard does. Okay, so the next place we can go is Claptrap.
Hey! Pilgrims! Oh, look! You bunch of old corpses seem to be falling apart! Hey, I had an undead friend once whose nose fell off. How did he smell, you ask? Dreadful! Well, look around, have fun.
Poptail. Damn. Got away. I was hoping to get a V. I'll get Z's out of the way. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I was down in HP or if that thing did 2 damage. Probably need to start paying attention.
Do you see one? Use the rod.
Fish and a chicken.
Having fun, pilgrims? Well, to enter my temple and ascend to the next level of madcap chaos, you must unpick an especially naughty riddle. You see those 2 statues? One of them always lies, and one of them always always tell the truth. Go and talk to them. Then come back and tell me who is lying. The fish or the fowl?
This might be hard. Because you can't type sentences. Huh.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth. If I am not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth. Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth. If I am not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie. Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
Got it yet? Who's the liar? Well, have you figured it out? Who is lying? No, that's not.
Interesting. Okay.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
If I am not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
Got it
Curious on some stuff.
yet? Liar. Yes, you're quite right. None of those statements could have been said by someone who can only tell the truth or by someone who can only lie. They're logical paradoxes. So yes, I was the one who lied to you. Aren't you clever? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are the cleverest corpses in the whole wide world. Now, you may enter.
I feel like some of those aren't distinct paradoxes because they're saying ors. Like, it's not a check for both things. Although in some of them it was. Although,
The city
overall...
was once home to at least 700 gods, but Shalia, the goddess of life, abides no equals. And now her worship has pushed the lesser gods into underground reliquaries and kitchen shrines.
Although, in that case, then it still applies that he's the liar, so...
Arise and speak.
The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. What is it?
Fuck, this is another super classic one and I'm blanking on it right now. It makes it a coffin, I think. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
I hate this place already.
Could have done subdue there. That's going to be mythology, so we don't need to get another thing on there. Five heroes became famous for their defeat of the Horned King, but Maz had laid the groundwork for their legend long before this.
What are you mumbling about now?
Boing the boo. Hit him with the O. No O's. Okay, I know we got the box there. Anything else? We'll hit him with the... Let's go with the A. Solid A. Cheeky chest.
Hello. What's this? Smooth, curved at one end, made of metal. Very light. I think it needs to be. We've tried that, so... I've already tried that. Smooth, curved at one end, made of metal.
I was thinking a hook, but that can't be it. Slide on purpose. Okay.
No. Where would I wear it? On my nose? Oh, I think I have it. Might this thing be called a spoon? I once dined at the court of a barbarian king and found a finger floating in my soup. Why am I remembering that now?
Maybe it is a spoon.
Ladle? No, that's not what it is. Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called? A spoon.
Wow.
That's a nice word, isn't it?
It's the first time he's actually done
it.
So, when you... This is kind of old, but... It's like a joke where you put a spoon on your nose. But the thing that threw me off is... whenever he gives guesses like that, he's like always been wrong up to this point. Although the fact that he's always been wrong might be the point, right? No, he's been super fucking off on some of those. Like, to the point where I can't ascertain how it could be a clue for what he's saying. Like, his clues have been so bad before that one thing I was pretty sure I knew what it was, and I had the word in my head, and he made a guess so stupid that I forgot what I was gonna say. Cindy did the trick of whispering so quietly that nobody could hear her. She didn't even move her lips. Okay, so that turned us around. Ding dong. So I am now working under the assumption that we might need to take a certain path going through this room. Kick that dude to the ground. T is entered. Okay. Splooge. Sure, we'll get an O. Nothing. Nothing. Wangdoodle. You know, I think we got E for these. A lot of E's. P is entered. Completely forgot what her no-cost thing was. You. Alright, we'll burn through most of the vowels. We've also burned through a lot of our souls, which is not great. So we're probably gonna have to turn some of those over with Flip and Pinch. Is that an I or an L? It's an I. It's all uppercase letters for the words. If that's what you're asking. To avoid any issues with stuff like that. Pretty sure this is gonna blow us out, but I have to know. Okay, yeah, so this brought us backwards. Yeah.
So you found me! And now I'm starting to suspect that you aren't pilgrims at all. That awful pole-faced countess must have sent you. Well, do your worst, I suppose.
Fuck, what was the name? Inch. That was
we
easy.
closed the book on him.
Well, that was relatively easy. Now that I knew what it wanted and didn't misspell something. Try Berserk. Yeah, deal 3 damage to an amoeba, so 3 damage to Joro, that's a lot. Okay. Nyx's word, I feel like it's right there and I'm just missing it. Oh well. Alright, well, let's undo Lara. See what she says so far.
Good evening. I don't want to talk about that. No, we're not discussing. My library is my one. That has no interest for me. Farewell for now.
Okay, guys, we are officially at the point where we are kind of stuck and it's 4 a.m. I think I'm probably gonna call it for this stream. So maybe catch a couple fish here, then call it for the day. Oh, no P. I would have thought a P in there. Scrap the Z, I guess. A dung back. N either. Yeah, I know. It's like... I guess it's not as bad for me, but it's definitely that I'm like, I know it's there. It's not something with file, but like, something along those lines. Maybe height? Sin lived for years off the scraps from the Crooked Man's table and the occasional morsel snagged during a heist or assassination. I'll tell you what, we will play for a short time to hopefully satisfy your curiosity on this word. But I make no promises. Try and hit the fishing spot. Yeah. So you say it's in an awkward spot, but I would say that makes it distinctive, which actually narrows down the amount of words that it can be. It's just finding that word, and it's just eluding me right now. Just not picking it up.
Then you're not welcome.
I keep forgetting her fucking word. Pinch. I don't think we got an N.
Then you're not welcome.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we gotta keep. God damn, it's way harder than it should have been. So I think we got an R and an L. W? Man, we got beat up there. Like, really badly. You back there. Bribing Jorah was like giving candy to a baby. He once betrayed a whole army for 5 gold coins and a foot massage. Powerful. Bath time. Deep Ocean living meant Nyx's skincare routine was a real burden. Without the right precautions, she would have wrinkled up like a prune. Jorah's next attack will do 2 extra damage with Rumble. There you go. And with the big E. Rob. Probably didn't need to do that one, so I'm going to be headed back to a safe spot anyway. And when you save, you get back all your health, so no real reason for me to have done that. Oh well. We got most of the valves. Alright. We're gonna call it for now. Again, we'll continue to work on this. So far on the docket, we are playing Saints Row with Alucard. We have Warcraft Adventures, which we'll work on kind of as we get to it and as Talik's kind of on. We have this, Cryptmaster. And we have Eye of the Beholder 1 that we're working on as of right now. So a bunch of projects that we're doing, kind of jump between them as needed. But I'm going to get out of here for now. Might grind some souls when I'm offline, so that we're good to go on the next one. But I'm out of here for now. Let's see if there's somebody worth your guys' time to watch.